Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, where you guys are. Hello, hello. What are we doing today? Oh, we're doing good. Hey, Miles. So, apparently this ring is here somewhere. Unless it's in that and I picked it up. I reckon it's going to be on the ground somewhere. Serious? It was right there. Right there. I'll find it. Appreciate the hydrate.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you. You know, it's actually not so bad down here. You know, it's actually not so bad down here.
Is he leaving? Are you okay? See if we can get any more lockpicks.
Back again?
Oh, not from you. The guy over here. Do you have more lockpicks?
My prices. Welcome back. I'm sure I...
Got one. Fortunate. Okay. Now, the question is there anything that I'm really missing? There's a northern side of town that I just want to quickly go through, because I think I've missed that. Another place I haven't really been. Then we should be good for the new area. Water side first. You kind of been here. Got that. Oh. I've got that. Down a bit further. That's right, this is the town we cleared out. The bounty. It'd be only be... Yeah, right here. I think we're good. There's still one cliffside somewhere that I didn't get into. I remember it was like that. Unless that was specifically the one. I want to do by town. Excuse me. Do the last little bit of cleanup before we move on to the new zone. This was the elevator that we came up.
Nothing to report. All quiet here for now.
One moment.
So like contraband? These farms look horrible. They're just producing rot. What is happening here?
Cheap fertile land. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
I'm here on behalf of the Emperor of Adir.
Maybe he can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
He's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Might have been better further inland, away from the sea.
As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Doncho needs farms. Let me finance you on behalf of Adir.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
Not the advice I would have given, but I guess miracles happen.
We've weathered hard times before. We'll survive.
Just you wait. We'll make this land ours.
See, I don't know if there was a better option, being like, hey, move inland, and I'll also pay you to move inland. But if they can make this area farmland... they can make it work. Oh wait.
Watch Watch yourselves. Oh,
Yep.
no, you don't.
And rough.
That shredded them.
Glad that's over.
Was the corpse? There we go. Trying to get as much experience as I can. Get some more levels, then we can start maxing out some spells. Alright. Can't be too much more then.
One moment.
No. Nothing else? Ask him to get up there. I thought there might have been something up a little bit higher, but or lockpicks, I'll take those. Okay, can't have on that one. Oh, that didn't quite go as expected, so I'm assuming no. Something up here.
Unseen, unheard.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Big deal. I think that should be everything then. Could be pretty much, I mean, I could run around on the river real quick, just down here. Need a few different things. Make sure I haven't missed anything, because I'm pretty sure. Could be everything. Oh. Let's go back down to the bottom of the elevator. just down here, right? Yeah. This is back down on that camp. Okay. So let's follow the river back. Yeah, I think we're pretty good with how much we've actually done for exploration. That should be a complete wrap-up. I don't think there's any quests that we're missing. I believe most of the little side activities that aren't even listed as quests are done.
One moment.
Alright. Onwards, I guess. Time to move forward. Which is not actually too bad with like how many levels we got and stuff. I might camp one more time. I know there's a campsite over here. Camp one more time before we go. All right.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
If revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
You think you're coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
I have a feeling you'd follow us either way.
Right. I'm also not charging you for this. So you'd be stupid to send me away. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
Alright.
Thanks for talking.
Kai.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I be also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Was the right thing to do?
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Huh. None of these answers are really it.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Does the Garrote have to do with anything? Approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself.
Too zealous for my liking. Yeah, I like this option, but I really would get rid of the first part about doing the dirty work.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Alright. I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Sounds good.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Need a few more. Or does that actually say what we get for breaking it down? See, I wonder if we'll start getting some more of those things. Start getting more fine stuff. A spirit lance and black bow. Uh, oh, interesting. Tempting, but no. Actually, probably could replace that ring. What do we want to replace it with? Get an extra intellect in there. So we really need like primal or the weapons. Still no unique wands yet.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
One has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough, let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Wait, he's got another chat with me? Oh god. We ain't doing that now. Time for us to head off. Before we do, I might quickly just use the bathroom.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city.
Did we ever go into this camp? I don't think we did.
Hail, friend.
But if you're renewed?
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Interesting. So let's keep. I want to get some more lockpicks. There we go. Ah.
Welcome.
Am I traveling to Souls Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey. Safe travels, friend. Perhaps we'll cross paths down the road.
Sometimes I wish we were at the heart of gaming technology development, to where, like, literally I could go get on a boat, get a team together, recruit people, and we could just go sailing and explore an entire world. Like, actually having a dynamic living world. When that day
Kill the
happens.
claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's slightly awkward. Had the Clavenger's dead. Alright, well, in that case, quickly pause for a moment. I should have paused by the actual ocean there, would be a much nicer view. But, yeah, I still wait here for a bit. Be right back, won't be too long. Let's go.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Can I pass or not?
Of course. Let me keep you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the warning. She told you where she was going?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
I will
As long
not.
as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
No, I don't know. He ain't no threat.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Oh, shut up. I'm here to play Executioner.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
It's true.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Employed to hunt traders and oathbreakers. Frontier, the Order may have started an idea, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Attention, I believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
headed
aware
to
of that.
Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Living Land's an odd place for a colony of scholars.
The Living Lands is an odd place, period.
But so are the Animancers.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
But not always the Gwemps,
Right.
you know?
You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What is this about Fjord?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Mm-hmm. Right when the dream sketch appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Yeah.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I guess. Alright, we're officially in Emerald Stair. Still technically by the ocean.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these foliage, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way.
And rock!
Alright.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Great books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they're a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Let me focus. What do you want?
You must be fun at parties. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once
Okay.
you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Fair. That is fair. Oh, we can actually travel there? Nice. Okay, so we can actually go back if we still need to. So this is going to be interesting because it's mostly just seemingly woodland. We can't go back across the bridge at all. That's a dead end. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, if she can teach me how to make grimoires, I'd be ecstatic.
right behind you.
Yep, starting to get tier 2 materials. Nice. So we should be pushing for the tier 3 then.
And rough.
Ow. Oh, hello.
Nice work.
Thank you. More tent hide. Great. Lovely. That's the tier 2 version of that plant. Good enough. Vidaro ordered us to halt excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I think they're going anywhere. Say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here. I'll argue with the land. So you probably. Oh boy. Land's probably something you don't want to argue with. Curious if there's anything over there. Doesn't seem to be. Godless vase? Interesting. Oh! No, let's not fall off the cliff. Not that I can absorb it, but... What's down here?
Next one's mine.
They just detonate?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ready, aim.
Huh. Okay. Campsite here if we need it. What does it look like it's in the mountain?
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad? As if people weren't hungry enough. Those are no ordinary farm hands.
Oh. Oh. So where is... You literally see on the cliff somewhere?
Keep quiet.
Get around here, maybe? Oh. Diplo?
They won't get past me! Egworth and Roth!
Destroyed. Yeah, honestly, that spell I might max out. Okay, so quickly back and find what to name. Give her the vase. Wait, I don't literally pass her. Is she that small? Did I heard her. I thought she was fighting stuff down here. She's literally waiting right here.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yes, I'm aware.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
But you can't perform Akimi's dazzling light?
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Wow. Hold on. to find out what's going on here.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me? You mean that running cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
I give you less trouble?
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
So it doesn't belong in there, my hand?
Just imagine you're preparing to roast a chicken. A wet, ropey, warm chicken. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Oh god.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting, it smelled like Kai after his morning run.
Wetted crop?
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Some spore crops?
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Uh-huh. All equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Your farms depend on forces you can't control. That's madness.
Spoken like a true Adiran. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Talk later.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Can you talk about the one that's in the yurt?
Anvo. Come back soon.
One in your back room that was hostile? I do have again. It's not. I'm surprised. He was my first raising. Bound to be unstable. So, how do I prove that an undead laborer? The future of agriculture. When my best example is a violent corpse. More safeguards into the collar. Invest in nada bells. Yeah. Do I tell her that I put her down?
Come back soon.
It literally has coffins getting delivered to our place. Alright. No doubt we're gonna deal with a bunch of angry herb souls. These stocks really don't like they get much repair.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
I can't believe my...
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Please, excuse us.
Okay. Fresh water.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
So why is it dried up so quickly? I really don't see there's a point breaking those crates for the most part. Unless you can visually see something in there.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems. You heard me. So, what do you want?
So we're gonna find something more about the area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
Doesn't sound like the best place to build docks.
It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
I would have been here that long ago.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Well. She did inform me, I guess, a little bit about. Alright. We start checking houses.
It's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. If you need a ranger,
Ugh, your face. I mean, greetings.
Wow. Rude. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Elia's collars are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence while mine feast on table scraps? Conclusive, more research is needed. Huh. Eating farmers? Why are Elias Revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they have minds of their own? Makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. Fail to see the problem? Yeah? I think you failing to see the problem is probably the biggest issue with understanding the differences. Kinda sounds like...
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ado, you've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
I meant double at some point.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
You wish? To contain this before people panic? Like a problem for a liar, not me.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
Kills her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It work on me.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power.
What kind of something?
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Killing the undead? Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Oh god. Now sounds like you're just being an asshole to your revenants and they're leaving. That's honestly what it sounds like. Especially if you treat them like this. Oh, what the hell are you doing to them? Uh-oh. Oh. That's like the guards building. The warehouse.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Lockpicks. 7 of them. Let's go. I'm assuming those are gonna get used up really quickly too. Oh, why is it missing again?
One moment.
That'll do. Pound's gonna be interesting. Ew, that one looks horrible. Cake. What its note? Instantly placed in order of replica goddess vase again. It's where she's obsessed. The way she looks at dusty urns and pots is borderline obscene. What part of dead civilization does she not understand? Make pottery in the taste and style of the living. Besides, godless pottery is too fragile. Practically shatters when you breathe on it. Here, I drew the line. If she wants a vase, she can find her own. Ah, okay.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
What do you mean I'm too late to bless the crops?
No offense, but I don't understand. People say godlike are so important. All right. To whom?
There. The people are restless, but I cannot cook in the harvest any more than they've already tried. The land simply will not give up its bounty, and forcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grain from one of the other settlements in case they're having better luck. Don't say who it's for. We have a reputation to uphold. It's not working out, is it?
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
Makes you think my presence means anything.
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Well, that happens. I need to consult with an animancer.
Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy.
That doesn't stop anyone in these parts.
Some say the old gods aren't here, or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Lockpicks. Did she had a unique in there?
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
Godlike. Godlike.
No cutting in line. I was here first.
Yep. Barging right in. Bunch of spoiled food. Anything else?
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone.
Notice that this market is pretty dead.
It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving?
Someone will find a solution.
When? How long are we supposed to wait when there's nothing to hope for? Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay.
Yeah, I appreciate that too. They didn't blight your farms?
We'll see about that. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Is that a threat?
What? Gods, you scared me.
Wow. Wow, rude. Oh, here's blight. Wait, did I actually clear that spot? Now I have to wait for that cooldown. That's a long last cooldown. Science. I don't think I did, but no, never mind. All right. So we're gonna go. We're gonna head uptown. I think we're gonna head out that way. Hmm. Nothing? Some actual potions, so I don't know about nothing yet.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
How's it on me? You lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
What do they look like?
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits.
And like a chip on your shoulder about elves to me?
I see what you're doing. Don't make me out to be prejudiced. I know your type. You'll be poking around for contraband and dream thralls next.
I hadn't thought about it, but is there something going on here?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
I need 6 perception. Her last harvest, not ours. Is something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
Can help but like to.
Not you two. Gods. What do I have to lose? My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
What is she sick with? How long does she have?
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Someone's over there. Road instability caused by recent sinkhole activity. This building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak with Governor Vidaro for more information on relocation. Tempting as it may be to ignore the issue after so long, road, please be mindful it's not safe here. Will be looked after. That her dad?
Eckworth and Roth!
Nice job, everyone.
Spiders over here? What's the plant? Right below me? Oh, there it is.
This place has seen better days.
This one's mine.
Take him down. Nice.
Where's my mark? And Roth.
I got frozen. Oh, that hurt.
Felt that one.
Yep.
Here they come. Show me what you got.
Oh, we got more.
Eckworth and Roth!
Can you? Thank you. Please.
And Roth!
Oh, that missed.
Eckworth and Roth!
More?
Come and get me. Take your best shot.
Eckworth and Roth!
We good?
That's one for us.
One moment.
So I can unlock it, or there's a dirty key. There'll be another way in. Seriously? All the way to get in? Oh, there's still the basement though. Got the dirty key. Save 5 lockpicks. Truffle Farmer's Journal. News, I hid the truffles under the floorboards, but the boards still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot the entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. Don't know how much they pay for truffles in Spirento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading into the docks tomorrow. Pay my trade anywhere. Apply my trade anywhere? Hey, what do we got? Valen gauntlets. Honestly, at this point, I just prepare materials. Oh, hello. Oh, I was about to say, is there nothing in here? That'd be weird. Definitely got more hide. We can upgrade our chest piece. Get a bit more survivability.
Eckworth and Rock!
Oh, here we go.
Eckworth and Rock!
Where are you? Okay.
And Rock!
Oh, no thank you.
Eckworth and Rock!
Just wait.
Why is there bears?
And Rock! Eckworth and Rock!
Spider minion? Okay, who's summoning those?
Eckworth and Rock!
You're down.
And Rock!
Okay, we good? We done? I don't know who was summoning those, but That wasn't too hard. Too bad. Should really head to the town.
Eckworth and Roth!
Nice shot!
Eckworth and Roth!
Yeah, no thanks.
And Roth!
Okay, so it's literally trying to bounce two things and it's bouncing off something else, which is causing it to way off. Dream Scourge here. Yeah, this is getting bad. The frequency of it that I'm seeing. This is not cute. Alright, is there entrance to town? Okay, who are these two?
I'm not making it up.
You're not...
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
Do you know about what?
I was out hunting for springbears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Did you see the sign of a camp? Doing anything suspicious?
The fact that they were there at all is suspicious. I wasn't going to get any closer. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Me, Inquisitor Lodwin. That would be Inquisitor Lodwin.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Let's give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Nudwin for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
I wish I knew where that was.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in you. How else would?
Such a headache.
Alright. Something over around here. It's gotta be. The door. Way in.
One moment.
Maybe not. Bloody hot today. All right. Hello, sir.
A
Ma'am?
word of advice.
No,
Give
sir.
a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Giata?
One of our animancers.
She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
They're fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's
Hey,
not
what?
to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when
pretty much
animancers
brought
fight.
that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now? Good to see you.
Uh-huh. You don't talk about bringing down a plague bear.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
No, I ain't apologizing to shit. Depends, are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animators are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
And what are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does
Where'd she go?
subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
And Roth!
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Maybe. Maybe.
If only we had these in the tusks. They do such lovely work here, don't they?
Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm
Congrats on
afraid
your
I
streak.
don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're blessed day mad. I remember you. You're... I got you.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
You're a paragon? I heard the people didn't travel outside the Gallowin's tusks.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
Why not?
It's not worth talking about, really. Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. Please, don't tell anyone you saw me here.
Genuine, rejuvenate and revitalize your personal assets.
Weird.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What were you reciting just now?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
You're into the old Valian custom of offering fresh food to the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Did you steal this food from the town larders? I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors and the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
You steal this food from the town?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything.
No, it's
I know
not.
Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
The living should outweigh the needs of the dead.
But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more.
You know what? He's not seeing reason.
Do it for whatever reason you like, as long as it gets done. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Hey, Veronica. His body rests there?
Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable, and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Spirit wanders near the swamp?
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stair's wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Seems like a waste of perfectly good food.
I understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like these. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return are complete.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna get some water quickly while ads are running. What do we have in here first? Another door. Like that.
One moment.
No, we're good. Wait, why is there a courtyard here? It's like nowhere. I mean, I guess you get sunlight at the back there. Alright. One sec, just gonna get some water.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us.
Your humble application to Animancer's workshop of Fior Marino. Regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal using Adjura implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected. We suggest you reconsider suggestions for practical application. What?
No, they made up their minds before we even started.
Don't mind me, just gonna loot everything first. Is that luminous Adra?
It's okay, we'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animancer's workshop.
A research background? Perhaps I can help.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial. For many, this is a matter of health and self-image.
As trivial as that? Okay.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
This is just directing the future. Begoning science of manomancy.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Well. Note this hastily scrawled, but ration radiates with love. LM, I hope this note finds you well. On occasion, despite your lackluster fruit. Always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. Forward to more antics soon. We meet again, FB.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt, I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Mandarian envoy, if that's official enough.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
Huh. Deeper I go into the living lands, the worse it gets.
Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animances left at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands and make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
We worked together. Stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Jatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Giatta, are you okay?
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay.
Another mouthful to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Do I need to send you back to camp? And sit there and wait for us? That's what I thought. Game stream, all sorts. I mean, if you click the little about me section, or my profile icon, it will like literally tell you the most recent games I've streamed. Bedroom key. Huh. What's this bedroom key? Most of the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, I cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream into these empty halls. What I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of the community while I strain to hold them together. Old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does wine.
One moment.
It's the only thing I'm gonna miss. Bedroom key. Once we have met by a secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working in the fields as if our hearts were content, it teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Their fights are for those who have with those with armies. Quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and ability. Tomorrow, master chokes on his own whip. Let me read this. I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting. Son deserves to know how his father died. I volunteer to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using his old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. Being shaved and anointed, tomorrow morning I'll be your father in name only. My manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones, through which Skane might see the world. I'm sorry for the lies I have told you past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my future service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me. For I die for the betterment of our community. Smite our lord's corruption from the face of Yura. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Ah. Veronica, if you're trying to sell me art, I'm gonna go ahead and say, don't bother. I'm not interested.
Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fiorme Siverno.
You really don't believe the crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
That be my choice to make?
For your sake, I hope you make the right one.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
You know Elder Rossana? No.
The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed, but then again, my first responsibility is to the living.
While you're also ignoring them. People need these more than the dead?
Fair enough. I'll make sure these rations make it to the tables of those in need. Help yourself to a small bounty. As for Rosanna, she means well. We can leave it at that.
Clarity, before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. It is about those who rule with power, destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after their goal. I feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Nasi. Hopefully not for long. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
My hands. My hands. Sharp talons.
She's at the Dream Scourge. Great. Now I have to talk to you about this.
Consider yourself a guest in my town.
Why is your mother locked up in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal.
Yes.
This conversation is over.
She had the Dream Scourge.
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
We should let this one go.
Envoy?
What an asshole.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
You tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
For a small fee, I can tell you where I found this. What makes this metal so special?
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
Sure.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
Show me yours. Damn! Got exceptional stuff out now. One-handed melee. I still don't have a unique wand. Wait, the Adra costs 2k? Or it's Awakened Adra, it's the next tier. I was about to say. Prices went up. It's all now. Let's get rid of these.
Welcome to my finest establishment, amico.
Why's there a quest here? Was that her house?
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
Take that off your hands.
Pour you a drink, good lady.
Oh, my love, I want to see you again. What about my patrol tomorrow night? The woods with some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Inna, though. She went straight to the captain last time.
The crops rule. All.
Can anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up farming and leave Emerald Stair.
You heard them arguing out there.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Kind of entertaining to watch.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's Animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
What do you think?
You see this pub? No one here is an Animancer. We are Fiores labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
So is it true? I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Bereth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
I'll see. Lockpicks might be nice. I love how they've all got lockpicks on them. It's like, you know what? Why not?
They are like us, spread too thin.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
What time? What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
You didn't find them at your service?
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro.
There's on a note.
Doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to
Screw each other?
Oh, fine. Get right to it then. Well,
There's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
You don't have to be worried. Explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
North, where the bandits went.
Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
I believe the Steel Road and the bandits were also that way, so...
It did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Focusing the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Thorn in your side. Where have we heard that dialogue before? Like, have a vendetta against it?
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animators before from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Looking at me as though I'm some kind of experiment.
Indeed. Some of my colleagues would fight me for the opportunity to study you. I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
All the time you need to think it over?
As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Professional consultation we're after? I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Alright. So what's your theory on the Dream Scourge anyway?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Okay.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Someone held it over the fire considering burning it. In a breakthrough for the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the Adracore. Credit the interlocking rings. Then our colleague took from ruins across the sea. I believe the rings pull essence out of the surroundings as wind currents pull dust or pollen. I'm troubled by what this implies. When we use animancy to mimic a natural process, we get better results. Why?
Yeah.
Huh. Getting more rations? What's down this way? Hello? Yata's basement? Now I gotta find where that key is. I wonder if she'll give me the key later. Can you talk to me about the basement? Is she still in here?
Are
you as excited to get started as I am? Don't do anything I...
And you definitely would search for a key. In someone else's house. Right? That's it. This is me doing something that you would do. Find out what the secret is that happened to your parents in the basement. Maybe it's a later thing. Grab up to where that bird's nest is.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already thrown out.
Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Hello.
Would you care for a refreshment?
Sure. I'll take these ones. Alright, what do you got?
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
The opposite of what I had at the Governor's Mansion.
Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
See a lot of animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Okay, Animensi is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Some tea, please.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
See what you got. Treasure map. Sure. Okay, some sort of ruins. 10% ability essence cost, 15% shock damage. Ooh, that is tempting. I might actually grab that. Better than this one. Oops. Can I not buy back? god.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
I suppose that's true.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Oh god, like so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
How much do I pay you to enlighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Use some ridiculous machine on my soul?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
This thing looks...
Can I interest you in a demonstration?
Sure.
Animancy, the mother of invention. Don't listen to those charlatans in the workshop. Can I interest you in a demonstration?
I was waiting. Someone down there. Another merchant here. Or in the future, the animators who planted these seeds will not be the ones who harvest what grows.
Have you heard? Giatta's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Okay, so can go that way and have to back that way. Nope, they're gonna have any conversations? Okay. And the moss. There we go. Anywhere else? Potentially up there. Huh? Just in case. Alright, I think we're almost done with town. Bounty boards, let's go.
Ah, those Delim gun. Filled just in there. Nate. Oh. Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming
awesome.
part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some glazeberries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
Potentially. Just let me look around first. I never see it. Every day I come to your shop, watch your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. Order your tea, sit in the corner, serve other customers. You never notice. Imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish it was you. Was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Who's a Brit?
All ingredients are fully stocked. Welcome to Poria and Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Need some supplies? What do you have? Damn! Look at all these fancy books. Exceptional wand, exceptional dagger. Oh, interesting. Jolt, Blizzard, Lightning, and then the Storm recipe, which we could all use. That one is tempting, honestly. For 4,000? Charged missile, 5% attack damage, maximum wand range. He's still 10% bonus shock damage. Ooh, that's gonna be like all my money if I get those two things. I feel like I need to start selling stuff for money. I mean, I could technically upgrade stuff, but... yeah, this adds up real quick. We could sell a bunch of this stuff too, because we're a mage, we don't generally need any of these. Give me a couple thousand. That gets all the cold stuff. That's essentially what we're running right now. I might grab that one for once. Wait, is that on secondary? It is on secondary right now. I don't know how that switched between those two. Maybe it hasn't. Oops. Yeah, that's a cool wand, actually. I think purchase well made. We'll get enough money back from the bounties anyway. I think we got most of the loot from in town too. Is there someone we need to talk to? Yeah, there is. Monto.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger? Of course. What would you do? I get flowers.
Oh, this is a fancy place.
Founded machine.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Hey, look, we're getting money back. What the hell is this?
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
What's up?
Ah, envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Tell me about what you're working on.
Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Vodka. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
That's an example. Show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Alright. Get me not tonic. Interesting. Efficacy of imps?
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Oh. You're invited to demonstrate one of my latest achievement, spiritual self-combustion. Witness as I set fire to my very essence, merely to prove that I can. If you doubt me, then come watch me fail. If you trust me, then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you'll be entertained. Bit a large and captive audience. Adric in the heart? What?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Anybody can help you fix it?
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
So in the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
See what I can do?
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Okay, so we've got a quest for him. Which is now get the heart.
And I really love.
What is that guard on? Alright. I guess we go to all the other spots now. Because I think the other two animators that we need to talk to are places we've already been. So I wonder if she'll be at my camp, which means I kind of want to go...
Eckworth and Rob!
Come and get me!
Eckworth and Rob!
More? Oh boy.
Here we go!
Eckworth and Rob!
Just like the good old days.
I wonder if I'm assuming we're going to get a new ability here too, but I'm curious what it's going to be. The first one was like a heal res thing. All right.
Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You realize I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike.
We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
Oh god.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know?
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
Mind blending into the crowd for a change?
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Wait, oh, you... Wasn't born to be your savior.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
These are the worst questions I've ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the bad. Sure.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Well, so we may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra?
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
Question, what do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Oh, I thought I was hearing. I think it's just bugs and stuff. You good? All right.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
Gotcha, what's your opinion?
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banish was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Okay.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Already done. I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised me answers?
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
What is it? It has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul.
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Sure, okay.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling. Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Ow. How are you, like, not damaged? Well, I mean, we hadn't been incapacitated in a while.
Isak Sabu! And Roth!
Well, that's gonna not gonna help.
And Roth! And Roth!
Still didn't do. Oh, there, it actually comes back. Nice. Cool.
Well, that was fun.
For a moment, yeah. So supposedly no cure at the Dream Scourge. Supposedly. Be here? No. Hasn't technically officially joined us. If she's going to join us. Might not.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat. Not stomp around like a Ballyrock.
My training was
10% attack damage, 60% maximum wand range. Power attacks deal more moderate stun to nearby enemies. Damn. Hey, Arclight. 10% attack damage, 6% at maximum wand range. 60% maximum wand range. That takes it up to 90% maximum wand range. That's kind of nice. If I was to spec into it. This one might be nice, though. I have to see if we find anything else.
Stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in
Yeah,
salt.
appreciate it.
But you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
They're ignoring an obvious threat?
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject? You too.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada was being unreasonable?
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I remember that attitude well from Academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it, losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. Alright, well. Need more sticks. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Still fall short. This game like very heavy exploration narrative.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame, The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
You don't have a history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
None of them hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
One moment.
Okay. But yeah, so very much the combat feels good. Exploration feels good. But there is a lot of exploration, which, if you don't enjoy it, can get overwhelming if we're trying to do and everything sort of thing. We took 20 hours to go through the first zone. We seem to be clearing this one a little bit faster. But again, we'll see. But it might be because we're not just learning the basics of the game anymore. Less back and forth. Treasure map? Interesting. Oh, hostiles outside. Hello, hostiles.
Egworth and Rob!
Here they come. Take your best shot.
Egworth and Rob!
Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Everybody
Thanks,
all right?
spores. But yeah, I feel like if people don't enjoy like listening to lore and finding out about the universe, I feel like the story that they're gonna end up hearing and experiencing is gonna be shallow because they don't understand everything that is going on.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Or similar to, ooh, I feel like it's like it almost feels like an early 2000s exploration game, but like obviously with updated features and graphics and stuff. I'm trying to think. Because I know people are comparing this to Elder Scrolls, and it's not. Trying to think. Because while it is more open, it's still technically a linear. I think I haven't played too many of those games in a while. It is definitely like a linear narrative game. I don't know. I feel like almost more like Dragon Age would probably kind of. I don't know about the new one, Dragon Age, because I haven't played that one, but I know yeah, it's a very narrative and I guess I mean there's an exploration element to it. And you are rewarded for exploring and actually finding things, but I don't I just can't think of any matches that really would be similar. I mean, at least not in recent times. Almost like the old Jack and Daxter games. Obviously less, this one's less styled for kids, obviously. But where you got like a semi-world to explore and find things while you also then progress to the main story. Like Dragon Age, get to try the new one? That's fair. I think like this game, there's a lot of hate for like weird reasons. It's this weird concept, like, sure, could things be more in-depth and better? Like, so essentially what everyone is pushing towards is they want, their ideal game is literally an open world sandbox, where you can go and do anything you want to. That would be like IRL. That is what people seem to want, and as soon as a game doesn't have a feature that another game has had, it's all of a sudden trash. And that's the current trend that I'm seeing a lot of in the industry. But then I'm also seeing a lot of games be boiled down to the essence of what a game is, and be not fun. So it is hard. When did the Ranger Stars taking Syrup side? Having syrup trouble?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
I need my perception up. Maybe we can do something?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
What? Wanna let me into your house? Let me know what you're doing. Hmm? Secrets are in here?
Almost every Zarp I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarp camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something. On your right!
Ow. Oh! Oh, that hurt.
And Roth!
Oh, boy. Hello.
Eckworth and Roth!
Need a minute.
Another win, but who's counting?
Ephesian boots. New Gerot. Time capsule? Interesting. Alright. Looks like we're heading up the east coast right now. I kind of want to scout that out. We'll go around the east side here, unless we reach enemies that are too high for us.
And Roth!
Nice shot!
We good? Get after myself? Yeah, bad things gently. Sure, could this game be more in depth than what it is? And like, yes, but that's not what it is. So I mean, that's like saying. So the comparisons, from what I've been hearing, is, and a lot of the hate is surrounds comparing this game to Elder Scrolls. This game was never designed to be a competitor to Elder Scrolls. I mean, it's a video game, right?
Eckworth and Roth!
You have the whole toxic comparison thing no matter what video game it is, right? There's definitely things that this game could improve on, like actually having a more interesting living world, like the fact, like, yeah, fishing and stuff, like, I mean, we don't need to fish, but like actually just having fish like in the ocean, as we do spend at least an okay amount of time in water bodies and stuff, but is that gonna make or break the game? Not really. Oh boy, this is not. Yeah, that one.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Right behind.
Hey, Steffi.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Which is.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Most of the negative things I've heard about this game. I think I've had it crash once on me. Was that a bounty target? Did I just see... Is there something up there? Oh, there is. So most of all, it just feels like people are disliking it because others are disliking it. And or their perspective is completely wrong about what this game is meant to be. And they're getting this weird, tainted opinion from
Here it comes.
people making videos on the internet for their job. And you know what their job is? To get people to click on their link, watch the video, and to watch it. Congratulations, they're succeeding. This is the easiest thing. For clickbait is hate-based clickbait for anything. Whether you have a true or not video, whether it's based in facts or not. The main character has mushrooms growing out of their heads. You don't have to. But if that's the case, I think it's a major plot point. It kind of seems pivotal to the story that's going on, about why that's happening, but... pretty accurate in what it presented itself to be. Yeah. Yeah, I think it did too, but I think like the problem is with people, right? I think most people overhyped it. Yeah, cause like so, the reputation of Obsidian precedes itself in being like one of these highly esteemed gaming companies, right? But again, like the old Obsidian that we knew from, was it Fallout Vegas, I think it was, that I have never played personally. That is where it got esteemed from. And I think a few other things. But again, it's a different company. Like there's stuff that's changed. There's obviously some similar stuff.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
It's a different franchise. I'm happy with this game, in my opinion. Yeah. Like apart from the one crash, and like I guess a little bit of performance issue, I think when I'm around certain towns around buildings, I noticed some drop, but it's not like a huge drop. It's just like some weird, something's rendering weirdly, I feel like, and it causes a temporary. And like it's 2070 super, so it's not the best, and like I think we have Orhan here in chat running this game on a 1080. So it's pretty well optimized. If we're talking technical stuff.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
But yeah, expect exploration, expect heavy story narrative stuff. There are books and books and books you can read if you want to. Literally, there's a bounty targets with the journals that you read, ledgers, books. I've got a couple treasure maps. Actually, did I do that treasure map? I don't think I did that treasure map. I'm gonna do the feline codpiece. Yes. Exactly what it is. I'm gonna go do that one. I think I went there, but I don't know if I ever found that feline codpiece. Okay. But literally journals and like books. If you want to learn about the world, keep in mind this is a borrowed universe. This is the Pillars of Eternity universe. They do have 2 CRPGs. They're just the one. It's 2, right? Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2. Yeah, it's like, and again, you have interesting conversations with your companions at the camp and stuff based on decisions and stuff that you make. I don't know if any of the companions eventually leave you if they really dislike your opinions or what you do. 3 years after PoE 2, Deadfire? Yeah. That's the DLC, the Deadfire, yeah. So if you do want to go get the previous lore about things that happened prior to this, are you confused at all? No. I don't think you need to. I think they simplified it intentionally to draw people into it. From what I heard Ko saying, specifically with the skill system, they've boiled it down to 3 very simple classes rather than the complexity of what actually is there. Because essentially it's like a different version of D&D. But no, you get the back history of, I think, enough stuff from things in the game and certain locations. If you do enough exploring, you'll find, I guess, all the information you will need. I really need to get another perception now. Maybe pushing for level 7 of perception, I think. Biggest thing, gear upgrades. From what I've heard, a bunch of reviewers and people have quit the game because apparently it's too hard. Apparently the game's too hard. Basic gear system. You've got 3 pips. As you can see under here, there's like pip 1. This one's got 2 pips, and there's a 3rd pip. So there's 3 tiers for your gear. So you start with like green, you go blue, and then I think it's purple after that. This is just, ignore these colors here, but or you can see the pips here too. But it's like 4 tiers of upgrades, and it's the numbers next to this one. You pretty much want to get to fine gear, which is the blue, by halfway through the first zone. You got the entire left-hand side of the first zone. So can I show it off? I don't think I can. I wish I could see the map for it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So this is the zone, and I think there's 4 locations. I don't know where all 4 locations are, but I'm assuming some of these places are going to be left open for DLCs and stuff in the future. Or like updates.
I wonder if Giatta will come out for a walk today.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
May I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Leadership?
It says something that I don't even have the energy to be offended by that. Oh, and as for leadership, you're looking at it. Such as I am.
Come on, there's no need for that. I know I give you a hard time, Asierno, but you're doing your best.
My best hasn't been good enough. And now 2 good men are probably dead. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
It makes me think there's murder among your rangers.
2 of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our
Oh, the
most
two that are
accomplished
dating.
archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Be a killer? Remain silent.
Tell him about D'Urso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers D'Urso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
What makes you suspicious of them?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
Do I expect Casagrada?
He's a good sort. Or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble.
Can you tell me about Dorso?
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
Speak to them?
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
I mean, isn't this literally just the couple that literally has gone off to literally just essentially just fuck in the woods? And they've been doing it regularly? And we have another quest for this exact same couple. It's this one, right? The first playthrough? Yes. Or is it different? Oh, it is different. Okay, never mind. It's Belana and Aldero. Let's hit the couple. And this is Minato. Okay. Me. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, it's a bear.
Quiet as the depths.
Savage! Nickworth and Rock! Nickworth and Rock!
Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy. Ow! Explodey boys.
Nickworth and Rock!
I was just getting warmed up.
Are those all explodey boys? Nearly one shot? Oh, yeah. I'm glad I moved out of the way of everything. Another one that exploded behind me. I think my revive thing's still on cooldown.
Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Nickworth and Rock!
Watch your back!
Nickworth and Rock!
Not kill you? Ow.
That it?
We're almost level 10. You realize you were in here just saying the same thing about an hour ago, Veronica? Or whoever's controlling the bot? Or scripts? Yeah, there it is. I thought... No, it's literally, it's mostly a script. It's that someone's running. Generally legitimate people behind them. They set them up in channels. I had a suspicion based on the first line they submitted in chat. And then even more suspicious when they asked how I was doing. Not once have I had a legitimate person in chat be like, how are you doing? Now I feel bad? No. Again, it's just practice. So like, it's just not the behavior. It's like you're here for entertainment. I don't expect you to be like, hey, how you going? Did I not just open this? Dream Troll Woodman's key? Is there a key in here? Probably not. It's probably the key somewhere else, right? Or, like, I don't know. It's the way that it was written. It's specifically... Yeah, it's... it's for people that don't actually understand social cues. And they write the script for it, trying to be very generic and very Do you have the key? He does have the key. And so it becomes very obvious very quickly. I mean, the fact that I also the amount of like bots and stuff that I get in my inventory for various things. And recognition is high for me, so... Oh, that's not good. Where's the rest? Oh, it's more bears? Oh boy. Oh, hello. We've got ads about to run too. Can you not? Okay. Trying to scout the edge of the map right now. Get a good idea about where it is. So I think we'll go through, we'll go hit this up, we'll get this and double back, and then we'll clear out the middle of it later. Unless we run into a dungeon somewhere. Yeah, this doesn't look like a trap at all. Was this just the bears?
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
God, it's a bear puns. Anything else in these? Nope. Ooh, electric. Interesting. Why electric? Huh. Corpse here?
Watch for spiders.
It's a camp right here.
Aye, aye. Here we go.
Oh, this guy put down some spiders.
And rough.
I think we pissed off something much, much bigger. Wait, it's... What the hell are you? Oh god. Ogre? That's spitting?
And rough. And rough. And rough.
More? Oh boy.
Take worth and rough. You take this. And rough. And rough.
5?
Isaksa.
I got
Still recovering. Seal mes metum.
Wait, do I have to strike with this? I do have to strike with this. And that restores my essence? Interesting.
Next one's mine.
Ah.
We make a good squad.
Okay, I don't like that. I believe the Arcane Seal one's going to be much, much better for me then. I misunderstood how that actual spell actually worked. Welcome back from the ads. So, summon staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to a wielder with every strike. Okay. So that one's not going to be good, but this one is. Conjures an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand within the seal. It's a lingering area effect. I feel like this one's going to be insane for cast speed. For casting and stuff too. Let's get perception up. Is it time to get harvest essence up? That would be good within combat. So I don't know what happens if you max out a spell and you using it in a grimoire. Is there technically a 4th rank that you get the benefits of the grimoire? Or no? Next level, I can unlock this. Do we want to get bounce? I don't know if we really want to get bounce. See, interesting. There's potentially a poison build you could go, but the only poison build is this one and that one. You then have to spec into Ranger, I think, for something else. Maybe? Maybe not. I think we get unlock Harvest Essence. 2 times as much essence from Harvest. I think that one is going to be huge. During combat, not so much after it. We've got enough regeneration. Alright, now what's in this cave? It's definitely something of importance down here.
That star metal. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Okay. The second piece of star metal we found. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now. Listen, I want to dream, I want to hurt, I want to see. See, no? I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, see, no. Oh, that's in this house.
One moment.
That's something I missed. Glad we went down to that cave and came back around.
Quiet as the depths.
Take Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob!
Ow! Oh boy. Bits.
We got them all.
Yeah, those chunks of restoration in combat are gonna be huge. So should we get those up to level 3? Like, killing anything in combat will be like a huge essence boon. Alright, we're almost up to the bounty target. Looks like this is going to curve around. I wonder if we'll be able to go up to that lake. I'm assuming so.
Coming in hot.
Alright. Those materials. There are supplies once I make it to Paradise. Away the first ship to Valen. Hope you made it.
One moment.
Alright. Play the farms. Oh boy, this might be a mistake. Oh, not a healer. I think the healer's right now.
Let me catch my breath. You take lead.
Egworth and Roth.
You good? Yeah, like, what level is this wand right now? So I haven't heard the dialogue one time. It's level 2. Find level 2. I haven't heard once the NPC's comment about need better gear. And those were much higher tier, but I don't know if I just wasn't close enough to the enemies to get it to trigger, but we seem to dispatch them fairly easily, so looks like as long as you're not like a full rank below, you're good. Might have had slightly lower damage. I've heard it, but I think it also triggers from getting hit more often. For me, I know my armor's definitely underleveled. My armor's definitely underleveled right now. Oh no, it is fine quality, but like literally base without any further upgrades into it. So yeah, it's like what we kind of needed for the last zone. at a bare minimum. So I'm not surprised if we hear it when we get hit right now. So the idea would be pushing towards the next tier for all the equipment, which I'm close to. I am close to getting the next tier upgrade. So I think there's 2 more tiers after that. There's also 2 more zones after this. I need to get up there. Okay. Overthinking it. There might be something up there too. Legend tier? Oh, okay, there's a special legend tier after that. I wonder if you can upgrade something into... Here's the thing I would really want. If they don't have it in there, I would love to be able to customize my own Grim. Even if I have to use the star metal to do it. Not that you generally use metal when making a grimoire, but you know, fancy book, handling magic. I would love to be able to customize my own Grim. There's a plant in there? No, it's moss on the wall, right? It's something on top. There it is. Yeah, hopefully they'd be like, hey, give us more variety in our classes, have them specialize a bit more. I mean, yeah, like, I forget what I was watching, but I mentioned it was like, you can't expect a DLC to change the game. Like, it's going to be more of the same, generally speaking, but it's not unheard of for also devs to release a system change at the same time they release a DLC. Still a few options. Yeah, like, I haven't really particularly seen anything, and the other thing too is when you're upgrading gear to different qualities, it changes the appearance too based on the quality. So maybe I want something that's lower tier, and it's like I have to upgrade something or buy something that's generally lower tier unless it's a unique. I feel like I'm missing something here.
One moment.
It's an ambush that did me in. Fucking syrups. But they were cowards, but they shunned civilization. Explain to me, to my dead friends, I'll show them who's a coward. Blue. The ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop. They chitter at victory outside. Never lost this much blood. Some kind of record, don't you think? Rip him. Alright, so Get back around.
And rock!
Watch yourselves. Show me what you got.
We good?
Another glorious battle.
Curious, is this the end? Ooh, we got redwoods?
And rock!
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Eggsworth and rock!
Yeah, we should get the bounce between targets.
Eggsworth and rock!
Take a moment, people.
More bodies over here?
Eggsworth and rock!
Well done.
Just absolutely destroys groups of enemies.
Hey! Over here!
Eggsworth and rock! Eggsworth and rock!
Do you not have a health bot?
Eggsworth and rock! Eggsworth and rock! And rock!
You good? Almost? Like that, like instantly refills my energy. Damn. You know what I think the problem is? The other gods being hostile towards the whatever one we have. Surely that's not it up here.
One moment.
Surely this camp isn't it? Huh. I think it's actually way up this way. This is just back up to where we were, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Somehow I don't think we should be up here. We're just Skyrim. Skyrimming this cliff right now. So we're not. Yeah, the fact that that's like that, I don't think we should be up here. I think this is very unintentional. I'm afraid to jump down there too. This seems like an entrance to something. Travel to Riverside Cave. The cave is fun.
Stand back.
Question, Chops. If I progress with the main story, can I get the Animancer from this town in our party? Or does she not join our party? Yes, okay. He's a healer? Interesting. That would probably be better than the ranger right now. We've got a teleport point right there, so we can come back to that. So I'm not particularly... Did you play through? I'm assuming relatively good. Question is,
Don't eat the brown berries. Not actual berries.
what do you mean they're not actually berries? Care to explain? I was kind of just scouting around the outside, but that seems, I mean, most of the caves I've been to seem to be fairly important, so as you can see, we've been going around the outside now. I'm just trying to scan out the perimeter of the area so that we kind of know it's in as much entirety of which space we have to actually explore. Can I get up here? How does... Wait. Oh, that makes sense. I know. I'm like, how does one get up there?
And roll.
Breathing potion? Did I end up checking out the water pool? I think I did. Yes. Is this that place that... No. Seeing ranges? Can I purge them? Green throw.
Right?
Oh, that hurts them?
And roll.
They call me a weed.
In the eyes. Take worth and roll. Take worth and roll.
Well, I can't cure them. It's not with that. I really hope there's nothing I can get later. That would allow me to save these guys.
That's all of them.
In before it's the next godlike power that I get that could have saved these guys.
One moment.
Hmm. Fortunate. All right. Where's this thing? It's all the way over there. Oh god. Miles away from that still. The last thing we need for her to join our party.
Gods, the farmers were right. These Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all.
Wait. Non-hostile syrups?
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
All right.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Guess we'll find out. Interesting. Beacon up there. Hello. Don't mind me. Passing through. What the? Okay, we're going in.
Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
They were hostile for a moment.
Closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Mushroom.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
Your friends attacking local farmers? You just stop it?
Well then, let's take a moment to talk. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
I need 9 perception for this? Damn! I just got 6. I mean, I technically do have, like, what is it, 8 intel, or whatever it is. I think with 2 bonus. Mind control magic?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Your president of zero is to break the farmers' machines to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Can I speak with my companions?
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Break the land, I support that.
I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
I mean, I don't think the pouring soul essence I don't know if it is. I mean, whatever. Injecting essence into the soil and the plants is a good idea. For me.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
I mean, look, either I have to murder every one of the zeros, I mean, what happens when he gets bored of his experiment? Do it just let them go again, or is he gonna? What happens if he dies?
Did that tree just move? Did you hear that? Never mind.
There's something here that I can grab. Let's see where it is. I'm supposedly around top of it. There it is, it's moss. Alright, well, I guess. I mean, if we solve the problem and it's not the animancy stuff, then I guess he'll back off and stop doing his thing.
Coming in hot.
I think we still keep pressing around the wall and find out where we're going next. Was this like the bridge to the next zone?
worth and rot!
Why are none of them staying?
Defend!
I really wish this would actually do it.
Take worth and rot!
Ooh, okay. Nope.
And rot!
And knock it up there. Might be an exit, whatever this is. Militia camp?
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
Okay, path is closed till the plague is contained. Makes sense. So this is the way to the next zone. Of course he is.
Not since all of this started. They say Shatterscarp has it worse than us.
Worse than us?
Ah. Do your job and you won't have to find out.
One moment.
Anything else worth it? Oh, yeah. I think we've got plenty of materials to push to tier the next tier up. Honestly, I probably should look for another camp, I think, close by. I mean, we can always get to a camp and then teleport back. I'm assuming this is swimming depth? Nope. Never mind. I hope this isn't for like a, hey, we're invading the door entrance, like the fortification here entrance. And I just unbarred it. But like, I can get up there from that side anyway. The merchant here?
Hail, traveler!
Ale?
Good to see you again, Envoy.
Oh, it's you.
I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
Cheryl's been since you left Dawnshore?
Uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you doing camped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Oh, is that where we're going next? Shadow Scout?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
Alright. Still haven't seen a Grim that's particularly exciting for me. Not in a while. Don't mind me. Looting your wares. Appreciate it, as always. Some good loot. Okay, so now the question is, are we going to get to the point where we're going to start to get overwhelmed by things being too high level? The church here?
And rock.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy.
Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock. You're right.
Oh boy.
What am I doing? Eckworth and rock. And rock. Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock. Back in the fight.
I mean, shot by him. Oh boy, they're all down.
Eckworth and rock.
No!
And rock. And rock.
They're very weak to, hey. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was a lot. That was the last save. Oh, literally run it here?
Let me catch my breath. And rock. Quiet, dude. Eckworth and rock. And rock.
The elephant seems to be weaker to lightning, I guess. Those wraiths definitely weaker to fire.
And rock. Eckworth and rock.
Damn it, I missed.
Eckworth and rock.
Let me get some mana. I definitely went a lot better.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
True. Alright, that was a lot of enemies protecting something. Food offering of the dead? Oh, because I gave that to the... That's a lot of experience to miss out on. Unless the dead's always there. There's a camp here. We did need a camp. Sir?
Maybe I live somewhere around here. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
If anyone knew who you were, it would be you?
Well, if that's true, then my best source is completely useless. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
Seem to have the residue of animatic experiment all over you. Do you remember anything like that?
I have noticed a lot of animancy going on around here, so it's very likely.
Every time we'll bring back your memories?
I'm afraid that may be my only option. Thank you so much for your time.
There's gonna be another quest attached to him. Another plant over here somewhere? Down. The moss. So we need more Awakened Adra for that one. We haven't found... Sal Salvo, okay, no. Spirit Lands, Blackbow, not really. I do like the variety of spells that we have on the one that we're using. The only thing I don't really care for is the Blistering Frost. That one seems wasted. Oh, okay, so they do have a legendary tier. So I'm going to need to find a unique grimoire then I'm going to really want to use. Ideally. I don't actually need to get the ability cost that goes way down too, like already 58%. Up to 72% reduction cost. One in the previous area. I have this one. Ethos Grimoire. I think there's a few in the previous area that I have in here. The next Steel's Grimoire as well. I think that was from this area though. Might have been from the last area. But they're just not the spells that I want though. That's the problem. Like if I could redo the spells in them, that would be amazing. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and then I think we're gonna have some dialogue with the NPC teammates. Yeah, the problem that I'm noticing with the spellcasters, unless you specifically unlock it and use it on your normal hotbar, but the thing is that there's a benefit to the grimoires because they actually give you a higher level than whatever you're using. So right now, while I'm using a tier 2, like the tier 2 crackling bolt, using the grimoire that has the crackling bolt will technically apply the tier 3 level to it, which is why looking for a good grim is so important, because then I can get... I mean, I don't know if it's going to be necessary for saving. I know there's definitely going to be skills that require it, like this one. So whereas this one doesn't actually require a grim, I mean, I see. I don't know if that's just because I got a grim with the spell. I know there's specific ones that are like, hey, you need... I thought someone said that you needed a grimoire to still use them, but maybe that's wrong. Either way. I'll be right back. Oh, we're back. Let's have some conversations.
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
So Captain Elfir in Fjord, in Reno?
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
Or do more harm than good to Adiran interests?
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Hmm.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Fair enough.
Envoy? Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Was settled by the finest animators in Bela? And help them, it's them?
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
It's worth a try?
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fior will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Fantastic, we're all gonna die.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
That's all you had to say to me? I probably should... What's the benefit we're getting from our light armor right now? Maximum essence, area effect damage. AoE spells? I mean... We could specialize, but I do like the AoE spells, honestly. Missing Awakened Adra again. Okay. So that will at least get us up to... we just need all the Awakened Adra now, which we, again, I haven't really come across any in this area. But we did find more and more as we went on in the other zone. So... Actually, can we make Awakened Adra? Oh, we can. I'd rather upgrade the wand right now. And we're missing all this. Corrupted Adra? Adraban? So we're gonna find Corrupted Adra.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Someone needs to help them?
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Finally, a metaphysical topic I can teach you about.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
I think all they want. I'm not sure they'll win.
A leaping horse, a bridle for that which cannot be tamed. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
All right. Curious Chops, did you deliver the food to the burial sites? So let's just see what's around here or up this way. Which way are we going? We're doubling back, kind of.
And roll. Worth and roll. Worth and roll.
Oh, there's more. Spider? Crystal Eater?
My turn. Right behind you.
Need some ice crystals.
That's it for me. That's more like it. I need a minute. And rough.
Oops, that was a bit of a miss.
And rough.
Voice down.
Isok Sab.
Thanks, soldier. Hey! Over here! Work. Good fighting.
Whew. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got those upgrades going. that would have been a really rough fight if we didn't get those upgrades.
Here it comes.
I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, oh, we're climbing a ladder. Skeletons?
And rough. Next worth and rough. And rough. And rough. And rough.
Ow!
Next worth and rough. Worth and rough.
We good?
Well, that was fun. What's Helia got of again? Creepy places full of murder.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Gain totem. Oh, here we go. 1 out of 6. That looks like it's a secret door. Hello?
One moment.
Alright, looks like we're clear. Just back around to where we were. He doesn't know where he's from. Okay. Go back up in here. Easiest way is probably up next to the church, honestly. There's no other way up from here? I would have thought this was a way to go up further. It's the chest, right? No, it's just for the chest. Alright, so the only way they can get up... The only way you could get into the church then would be from... if you're above already. Okay. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Now I get to test out a theory. It does work. Nice to have electrical wand. Boom.
One moment.
I should probably use that more often when I'm looking. Oh, I'm finally over encumbered. Interesting. Seem to be able to climb up that. Huh? Well... But there might be someone home that's not so friendly. Other books? Memoir of Visionary, Volume 3. Letter to Vitor. Master Vitor. When I had your advice running for a few days, felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials this with me. As you can infer from the tidiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. The tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I'll not burden you with fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath. And I see now that it is animancy. Whenever I have pursued this path, were it not for our chance meeting at the crossroads, as my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you Vitor, giving this age godlike hope. Godlike hope. Shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamus. Wait, a godlike? Oh. Oh, hello. This.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here. Keep quiet.
And rock. Take worth and rock. Worth and rock. Worth and rock.
Yeah, I know I need better armor. Oh, spirits. Oh, rip. Yeah, fire definitely helps versus shades and stuff. Oh god, there's undead and everything. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, that was not ideal. Well, okay, so there's gonna be a lot of ads. I don't wanna burn the full load early. I'm gonna have the cooldowns ready. I'm gonna get rid of the spirits very, very quickly. We might be a little bit short on the armor. Damn, we must be getting close to an autosave then. Or in the fight while an autosave. This is essentially, I think, 10 minutes. I think, was there anything we grabbed over here? I think we just scattered out over here. Oh, that was the entrance again. Doubled back. Got the chest on the outside. Then we went up this way. Did we check this camp out properly? I don't think we did. Yeah, maybe we did. Thorough as we could. Oh, no, there's a body above that we missed somewhere. All right.
One moment.
Grab that, and I don't think there was anything else. We've seen Volume 2 and Volume 3, but never Volume 1 here. Rather large bow. All right.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Yep, just a little unnatural. It's actually built up a nice amount of stun. Okay, no summons. they just immediately spawn. You're down. Nope. Okay, you're down. Oh boy. Oh boy. God damn. How did oh god. Got them all? Okay, cool. Oh, you're coming back? Okay, he's out of there. I get some more essence quickly.
Give me a target.
Got more. Really?
Coming from your right.
God damn. That archer is sniping. Oh god, this is rough. The skeletons close so quickly.
Quick advice. Try not to breathe in here. You take lead.
Come and get me!
You know what I need? I hate how I have to waste a point on this one too. Like this is a joke. This is one of the things I really hate for this system. I have to spend a point for an ability that I'm never going to use. I can't. I have to spend another 1 point in the tree. Which the only one I can do is this one. It's all level 1 stuff. I should be able to just take that. I'll make sure we get blast level 1. I'm going to grab that instead. We're going to get Grim level. We got an extra point to spend. Where do we have the previous point? The extra essence here. Yeah, we'll grab that one. Now I got bounce.
Let's see what you got.
Worth and roll. And roll.
Oh boy. taunt. Seriously, you didn't taunt the big guy? Oh, that's bad. I don't know if this is actually... Ow. Oh, is he stuck there? Oh, they're all coming now. Oh, he's coming through. Oh, there's like 2 or 3 archers back there, and they just like, they all just shot me at the same time. God damn, this is gonna be a rough fight.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural.
You're right, I do. Is there a physical resistance one? How many of these buffs can I have? I guess if many, it's just literally just consume it. Get Margarin's Blessing. I mean, I don't think I'll need that much more.
Natural here.
Just be careful, these spirits come out. Oh, did I miss? Oh boy, that's bad. Resistant, but you're actually taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, you're down. Just stun him again. All that hurt. Ow. Can you stun, please? There we go. Wait, if I stun them, they catch on fire too? Damn, okay. Oh boy. Okay, he's down. It's Archer's tilt. Oh no, they all disappeared? Okay, thank god. Those archers are deadly. Yeah, definitely retreating down the tunnel too. Definitely great strat. Yeah, I forgot about the food boss. And this is also me in games too. You know, like all those games, you'll have like all these different potions and stuff that you can use. It's like, no. I'm just not gonna use the potions. I'll save them. Minato? Oh, this is where Minato is. Damn. I'll save them for when I really need them, right? It just when I really need them. Oh, interesting. Could I have done this during the fight? And escape down this way? Oh no, it's just treasure room, never mind. I was like, is it a secret tunnel somewhere? Imagine if it was like the kill button for the boss. There was this button in the room that you could have hit. Could have like just shut down the boss. Chops, well I got you here. Did you do the delivery of the food gifts to the burial sites?
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Nasiarno ought to know.
Hold the phone. I was just asking if you delivered the food to the burial sites for the old lady. Oh, interesting. Did you have skeletons out the front of them? Like specifically the one that's in the church up here, right? There's a church that you go to, or like a, not really a church, but like a catacomb. Not quite catacomb. What's the word? Yeah, did you have skeletons out the front of it? Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't different because I already gave the food stuff to the back to the mayor to give back to the people.
Worth and Roth.
Dream throw?
Worth and Roth.
Ow!
Let's see what you got. Let me catch my breath.
Worth and Roth.
At least at 2 pips now?
Gotcha.
Yeah, we might be a little bit underleveled now.
Another glorious battle.
Benefit, careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Strongest in the zone? Okay, so I was hoping to get her before I finish the zone, but it sounds like it's going to be the last thing I do, honestly, then. I might just go back and start clearing some of the easier stuff, but... Oh, actually, I might actually get... more upgrade materials this way.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Oh, upgrade materials? Yeah. Everything I can. A chest. Oh boy.
Take him down. Over here.
My turn. Keep quiet. Hold on.
There is electrified. Okay. Be good.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
What do you mean the ancient creepy tunnel? That sounds like a great idea. Where is it? Oh. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I'm prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Oh boy.
One moment.
Yup.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yep. I've got 2 parts of it. 4 more to go. Yeah, that place looks treacherous. And that's where we're going. I wonder if I'm meant to sneak through, because I know they were saying if I don't attack the guards. I don't know if I missed the chest up there too. I'm gonna have to go back up. I feel like, sure I got the artifact, but I was like, was there anything else up there? It doesn't look like it. Cool. Alright, in that case. Then we know we're going to be likely in over our heads. Don't know if these classify as the guards though.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Right behind you.
Uh-oh, there was a mushroom right there. Sticks are made. Just run!
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Very good question. They should negotiate with us. We don't attack anyone. I'm gonna need to get over to that bush there. Being seen. Of course you're gonna stand right there. Nothing there. No. Nothing here.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
This is another way I can actually negotiate with these people. Thought of that? That's fair. Question is,
Unseen, unheard.
I don't think there's any grass down there. That's the only thing. We need to drop in from above. Lovely, a brown bear. Right, you're gonna stop right there of all places. And you right there also? Well... Alright, you wiggle your heads.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
How long have you been here?
For all time. But why have you come here?
Give it an Adragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
You said you were being here for the whole time, forever. What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Nothing.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Does that mean they're all allies now? Why? They're all chill. What is this?
You've returned.
Sorry to disturb you.
There is no need to be.
Ah. I'm assuming at some point What's-her-face is gonna actually come here and fight her or try and murder her. Well, that was easy. And I didn't have to murder everyone in here. Well, there you go. That seems the easiest way to sneak around, honestly. To the right and then up and around. Timings weren't too hard. That one section earlier was pretty bad. So now we got the tree people on our side. Yay! Hello, can I just take the stuff off his body? Thank you. Appreciate it. What was the other way then? I'm a little worried I can't grab that. There it goes. I don't think they all will be. I think... Well, here's me assuming it's going to be only the ones in the grove. Who knows? Maybe the rest of them will be more hostile to me too. That would be something else. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm putting it away. You good? All right. Well, we did avoid murdering things over this side, so we'll see. This still might be a part of the grove, technically. I mean, this stuff seems to be peaceful. Nope, never mind. Hostile.
Quiet, Nimdut.
They won't get past me.
Take Worth and rob. Take Worth and rob.
Ow.
Take Worth and rob.
Oh, you're not dead. I am, though, apparently.
Come and get me.
Yeah, those are definitely a high level.
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay. Now the question is, considering I murdered that one, is that undone? No, it looks like everything in the grove is still peaceful. If you do sneak through and you don't murder anyone, you're good. For the grove. Alright, well, we got that, which means I could technically return to town, and then we could get our other companion then. There's definitely some things back over here that we want to check at some point.
This one's mine.
Oh, that magic hurt.
And rob. Take Heckworth and Roth! Heckworth and Roth!
Aim where? What's the target?
Heckworth and Roth!
It moved! Oh, I hate that tracking system.
Lead him in.
And Roth!
It fucking hurts. My fireball doesn't, but that basic attack from that one does. God dang it. Yeah, I wonder what that amulet does. Poison accumulation. Not a huge fan of it. I mean, it does allow you to specifically spec into... I mean, if there's enemies that... I mean, so we know the ogres or whatever do poison damage, I'm assuming. And they spit at you constantly. Ogres and spiders. I mean, yeah, it's a not opposed to situational items, but there are other stuff that's less situational. I mean, if you are to keep the equipment, then it's like, well, if you do ever get to the situation where you are struggling with dealing with certain situation that they help you with. Otherwise, really? I mean, that one, so obviously, what have I got? The slow regeneration essence when close to companion. Not the worst one. Yeah, I don't think I really got stuff on me right now that is like that. Does this actually have any unique stats to it? Interesting. I mean, so the idea behind doing more damage to things at full health is the fact that your first hit is going to be your strongest hit. You're also going to help you too much versus bosses, and it's never bossing gear. Unless you're talking about in a... generally one of the isometric RPGs. I don't even know what abilities do you have then. Like, I know there's what there is invis. I don't know if there's anything else that makes you hit really, really hard. I mean, stealth, if you're doing a stealth run, essentially, I guess, where you're doing damage, as much damage as possible. We did at least a bonus damage there. Maybe plus, so maybe for sneaky classes, yeah. It's not. It's definitely not for warrior classes. You're not gonna be hitting unless you've got like a, I don't know, some ridiculous axe or something. I don't know, some two-handed sword that's gonna immediately. I mean, you could build it around retribution, but that's again, that's fairly deep in there too. If you're going crit build, you crit, first hit, retribution, take a few hits from the enemy, then hit them once. I don't know how bleed works, but if bleed is a percentage of physical damage, then you've got that as well that you could tie into it. Potentially, if you're going for a first hit build. Like, you'd probably go toughness, constant recovery. Retribution. And then whatever two-handed weapon you're going to be using. And you could potentially look at
unseen, unheard. Worth and rob. Worth and rob.
But again, I haven't really been using melee weapons, so I don't know.
As soon as I can. Make worth and rob. I can't. Back on my feet.
Well, that was fun.
So yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of things. While there may be niche things, it's like, what can that actually do? I mean, again, items that allow for people to build certain ways. Because I honestly think that might be like a really cool build. You take a few hits from the enemies, and then you just like one-shot them or something. If that is possible. Because 70% of the damage you take, that's kind of crazy. As long as you're not getting one shot, right? Is the quest below me? Oh, well, I guess we're going down. But I hear sparklies. The only thing that's sparkly is legendary items.
And rock. Worth and rock.
Ow.
Worth and rock. And rock.
Oh god, they're shooting electricity out?
We make a good squad.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Why did I see a quest marker over here somewhere? Maybe it is down over here. I don't know. An Eothetian Alphans tried to stand in my way. I couldn't kill him, but something stayed in my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. The Valkyrie is not fulfilling as I imagined. I'm gonna toss it into the flames. Another final piece of Wadron crisped into ash. I countless times before, but nothing can stop me. Why do I hesitate? I'm enjoying it.
Quiet, Nimdut.
There wrap here or something? Why are you on the fence?
And rock. And rock. Worth and rock. And rock.
What's got you sitting on the fence? Keep in mind this game is also an Xbox Game Pass, which is where I'm playing it currently. You don't want to even pick it up full price. Play it for a bit. Test out, see if you're enjoying yourself. I'm assuming these guys will become hostile if I take this mushroom. I'm gonna leave them to their mushroom. They can have it. Hilarious, but... I can always get more from the apothecary. swear there's a quest down here or something. Weird. I mean, I've been mostly just looting stuff, honestly. I don't have enough money to get everything from the vendors, but... Why I feel like there's gonna be a battle here at some point. It feels very empty. Did I fight stuff through here already? I might have, actually. Yeah, I think I did. Never mind. This is another campsite if we need it. So much to explore. Ooh, I do want to do Tamar's cabin for what's his face. Check on the other ranges too. Down both ranges towers. I found the one that's over here, I guess. Ranger headquarters. That's okay. So I'm assuming that looks like there's a bridge over there to somewhere else. Could be wrong. But I couldn't get through any of this area here. So unless this is a secret way to something else. I don't know what that is. I think the game is simpler than people are expecting. This is not an Elder Scrolls sandbox experience. It's not. It's never designed to be.
Worth and Roth! And Roth! Hey! Over here! Right. Worth and Roth! Good one!
Huh? Oh. Well, rip that potion.
And Roth.
Oh boy. That's probably the biggest thing. Well, for at least from what I've heard, people comparing it to Skyrim or whatever, or Oblivion, and I'm like, this is not designed to be. This is like. Skyrim is designed to be a sandbox world. Which, keep in mind, Skyrim has had, what, over 10 years of development post-launch to fix a bunch of its issues. Like, a lot of its issues. Like being soft-locked in loading screens and all these sorts of,
Don't mess with us. Don't. And roll.
I just got jumped by this guy.
And roll.
But he didn't realize I was. Despite me holding it out, you know, my wand and stuff, he didn't realize I was a mage. His mistake.
And roll.
Mr. Shouting Man. How do you like to be electrocuted? Is that on fire?
Nice job, everyone.
Because so the thing is too, right? When people talk about how good Oblivion and how good, I hated Oblivion when I played it, right? And this is like years after it launched and after it got like a HD remake. I hated Oblivion. The UI,
That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me.
The gameplay just felt so draw, honestly. I was like, I never finished it. So obviously, Skyrim came along, and I had played that a lot more. And it felt.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Be quite the heart. I did. Well, I stealthed in. I didn't murder anyone. I stealthed in and got given it.
Here it comes.
Book of the Warrior King. One might. Intellect? She didn't mind. I've got intellect. I could have done that approach too. But you know, I didn't have to murder everyone. Yeah. Like again, I haven't had like sure, you don't have the people walking around. There's a lot of like filler stuff that could make this game more immersive and make it feel better. Bear a killer as well? I did.
Different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Is it a carving of some kind?
Yeah, it is.
What is it exactly?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but A piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Damn. New IP, but technically not new IP, but yes. The IP still exists. It's just a different iteration of a game in the IP. But yeah, no, like this game feels, again, straight out the gate, far more optimized, looks better, plays better. It just doesn't have a lot of the tacked on jank. And also you don't have the whatchamacallit now? What is it? The what's the add-on stored now that for like mods and stuff that you have to go through, which is disgusting and predatory. Bethesda Works, whatever it is. Like, I can probably, if I'm thinking about it, I could go through and list pages of issues I've had. Issues we've had with this game. Minor stutters in some towns and stuff. But that's probably due to the fact that I'm streaming and playing the game off the same rig. And we've had one crash in 40-something hours. Yeah, Fallout 4, they had it before. They changed it, I think, midway through Fallout 4 into what is now the disgusting iteration of it. I don't like any of these answers, honestly.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
That's a no.
You're damn right.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
One moment.
All right. Good check for loot. I do want to go over here to the Rangers spot. Let's climb this, I guess. Haven't found the memory spot yet, which is interesting. Curious when I'm gonna find that. Nope, never mind.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines.
After like an attack in camp to the north, Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up. As soon as he led me off the trail, threw me down on the soft grass, he kissed me. You for sure? I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out. It was so warm and his hands were so busy by then. I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Delero. He makes me bolder, more willing to live today. Tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. Maybe he says things. It'll be alright, I believe him. So what happened?
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Oh, you lost where your squad mates.
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream throw we killed earlier.
Adelaro? Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the tree with us now? Who will we sing to?
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us.
I understand that animals might be able to treat you.
The animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the bone and boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. We will follow in time. We have much tending to do. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Why do they... Why does she sound like the supposed god in our head? But like a... clipping that's been planted and grown.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animal to figure out.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Have you found any interesting data?
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean address to play.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Pure starved of resources is better ways to help.
I told you this was not productive.
Well, at least we can say we tried.
True, you can see you tried.
And roll!
You're mine now. Next one's mine. Hey! Over here!
Worth and roll! Worth and roll! Worth and roll!
No, I missed the tree.
No point in wasting bullets.
What do you mean wasting bullets? I use essence. Oh boy.
Take your best shot. Take it down.
Take worth and roll!
Didn't even grab it. Oh boy. I think if you get close enough to it, they just aggro. Interesting. Unless there's a third one there that I happen to grab. Alright, I'm really curious about this, the Dream Scourge and stuff. Go back to town and find out what's going on.
Envoy, over here.
What's up?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
A spy, what's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you're in danger from the steel growth, you should leave.
I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off.
He owes me for saving his life?
I might not phrase it that way, but I'll tell him you ordered me. Many thanks, Envoy.
Yeah, I don't want this guy to end up dying just because the steel growth is doing shitty stuff. I know he's doing his job, but like honestly, we know that they're shitty.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Doing here out here all by yourself?
If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
You've fallen on hard times.
Nothing I didn't ask for when I left Paradise. That damn fool Gwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
You'll be safe here, or will the steel growth search for you?
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Stay safe. Honestly, as the Emperor's envoy, unless supposedly... supposedly she's too strong for us to even be able to do anything against.
One moment.
Everything we stand for? I'm just trying to be a decent person, you know? The Steel Garrote are not us. They're, again, a separate entity completely. Nor do they have the authority to do things without our say-so. And if I am the... Why does this feel like there's a door here that I'm missing? Look under, maybe? Yeah, that makes me think it's very much a door, the way that's... Yeah, it looks like it's a button door, unless I can get up and get in from up above, I guess. That would be the only other thing right now. Don't know if that was intentional, but I'm up here. No way in from the roof. Okay. Oh. Closed, closed. Closed as well. Also closed. Lab outside the city, I've seen him skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it will be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Dead end. Curious, there should be an entrance nearby no matter. Didn't come this far to give up now. I'll find a way inside if it kills me. Okay, it's right there. Use of glimmering merchants. Maximum essence, 2 intellect, 1 perception. It is tempting. Oh, is this the visionary guy? Oh god.
One moment.
Voice take stats? I mean, the stats on this game aren't extraordinary. I mean, I would prefer might over anything else because it's going to guarantee damage, but... See, the things with like this, with 15% shock damage and 10% essence cost. That's a good indent resolve. Your boots are whack? What do you mean? Oh, have you seen this one too? So I know you said you wanted to go the lightning one, right? I think? Is that someone else? Attack damage, maximum wand range, shocking lash. It's still 10% bonus shock damage. Wait till you see the upgrade paths for it too. Hey, it's all good, Chops. I'm probably going to finish up here soon. I'm getting rather tired. I just want to at least get this main quest done tonight. Or at least this section of it.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to. You see? Their envoy is in Fjord.
That doesn't mean we need to surrender to them, does it?
I'm going to see the animators out.
And you're not going to arrest them? Maybe things have turned on their head.
The adherents send more forces to the Living Lands every week. Whether we like it or not, they're coming. Probably to stay. We'll be better off if we can form some kind of treaty with them.
Adir doesn't have alliances. They only have grave rooms.
You have a right to value independence. You were here first.
Is that so?
Interesting. I hope the ambassador listens to you.
One can hope.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Welcome back. Care to take a look?
Make sure I keep it with all lockpicks right now. Yeah, exceptional quality stuff. Damn. We get some upgrades going. Let's turn in the guards quest.
Please tell me you found them.
Got to Aldero, I'm afraid. Belna's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
No, not only is it here, but Vidara's mother, the Dream Thrall. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
It's alive, Adara is dead. I brought the badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now?
For her to come back, the Animanters might be able to help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I do too. Speaking of which...
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Apparently my resolver's too low. Tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What question is that? Whose blood is it? I mean, Old English was kind of that way, Nissen. And a question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Fuck.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage.
Wait, you could have been doing
Let's go
damage to
over
my
your
soul?
results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Do you think it can be removed?
Not without killing you.
Great.
Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere?
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards. Keep strange how the heart remains warm after death. If there's nothing else, I have a great deal.
Not sure these walls are keeping much out.
I interrupted the dialogue there. If you miss this small thing, what do you mean? What you said is confusing, and it may be because I'm tired right now. Just direction is. So you want to tell me a direction where to go for something? Yes.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith.
I met with the animators.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
About the Dream Scourge, it's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Should I know you had an ulterior motive? Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning on a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy. the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Guessing you want to study the dream scourge by filtering out local interference?
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner.
Oh, I've seen it.
Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Murder death basement, here we come.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Yep.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
To Giata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. The one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions, yes, all of them. No conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Give us. I need some light down here. Arthur insists that I write something down just in case the worst should come to pass. What inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I owe nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. Ink is blotched if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of a mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we can put it to good use. Why do I have such doubts? The plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. We poke too hard at nature. Who's to say something else won't poke back at us? So much too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop. Damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. The moment I'm seeing to Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult, influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Hello? The device should not work, yet it does. Herein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I've learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something I believed it was the essence of a living lands. What if I am wrong? What if it's the paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? We must make preparations for Giata's future. Do you have everything you need after Cordelia's outburst at the workshop? They say she retreated into her private lab. Perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giata. Do we know if you need anything? Even if it's just a talk, I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. You're ready to surface again. We have a game of Hazotto to finish. Keep the pieces warm.
One moment.
Oh. Oh. And there's a tree here.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
No, I don't think you understand how bad this is. This is not what's meant to happen.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Well, strong plants. Yeah, the giant burn.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Doesn't sound very safe.
Well, that is kind of the point. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Oh, I have a little experience with godless ruins.
Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered.
I want to animate equipment doing in some old ruin.
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Alright, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Maris, go back on camp. It won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Oh, interesting. Oh, she can just activate them. I mean, I can too. I've literally got an electrical wand. Okay. Alright, what else does she have? Barrier, which would be nice, actually. Hmm. Get overcharge. Or evade attacks might be nice. Final tier of the Grim Mastery unlocked. Now it's just going to depend on what we actually want to spec into. Oh, I was about to say, I didn't notice the bouncing happening at all. That's because I think we reloaded a save after I respect and that happened, but that's alright.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome. Reports that some of Fjord's rangers have gone missing are over-exaggerated.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I do.
Diverus? You work fast.
Ben Farms.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
All for now.
Perfetto. Return when you have...
Is it somewhere that I haven't been or already been? So I've kind of only been around the outside of the map so far, and then doubled back. No, I haven't. I literally just went, as we got here today, I kind of just got in here, did town stuff, got to town, then came back out, and then we did the animancy questions and stuff, and then I went, all the way through here. Then up and around, and we went all the way down, obviously got the heart, and then kind of beelined it back. Oh, we didn't need to speak with Ranger Dorso. I might go back inside. We are still inside. Where are ya? Wait. Oh, there. It's literally on the outside. Okay. Never mind. What do you mean? Like, I won't be able to come back and do other stuff? Or, like, I have to keep doing it till I finish?
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Save for last? I mean, I was planning on doing a bunch of other content first.
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
What can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Found Monato's body. He mentioned you by name.
I can't believe it. I thought that canny bastard would live forever. I guess I was wrong. Last time I saw him, he did seem, more different than usual. Jumpy. That can't be unrelated, right?
Monato planned to come out about a traitor in the Rangers.
I would hope so, for something that important. A traitor, huh? Another one of his conspiracies, I bet. We were good friends once. He would often come to me for advice or for a laugh or two.
You really don't be concerned about
I
his
wish he
death.
had come to get me before scouting out the ogre cave.
Didn't think it was a threat.
I'm surprised someone was able to sneak up on Monato. Maybe it was an Adiran scout. It wasn't you, was it?
Are you serious?
No harm in asking. I didn't really think it was you anyway. I don't know anything else about his death, but I promise to pass on any information I get. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed.
Did you kill him?
Finally. I was wondering when you'd be straight with me. Let me ask you something first. Why would I kill Monato?
Maybe he stood in the way of you becoming the captain of the Rangers?
I aspire to a little more in life than being captain of this rabble, Envoy. And I certainly don't want it enough to put a knife in the back of the man who was once my dearest friend.
That's all I need.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Yeah, that sounds like a threat.
Falling out's happened, but she's pretty reserved about it.
Just letting you know. Okay. We're gonna go talk to him. So what I think we'll do I don't think there's too much in this area that we haven't covered. We'll talk to them, which then we'll probably finish up the ranger quest. There is that one cave up there that we do need to do. We should camp at some point and see if we can get some more upgrades too. I might have to start buying the Adra.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
You're the Rising Star while you're hanging around the docks.
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Sierra's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Guess what? You're a suspect.
Come on! Since when? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Would you return without making sure your partner was alright?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
But I get the impression you're not telling me everything.
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
You're gonna find the bandit camp you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
I'm not scared of bandits.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Where is that? Where is it? Or is that the bounty right there? Where the bounty is? It is sus.
Come back after you investigate the lake.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too at some point.
I don't see what's the problem.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
That shouldn't be used as farming equipment.
At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
Yeah. I mean, I really don't think you should be using the dead for that sort of thing. You know, it's just saying. Especially if it's new and experimental technology. I don't think you're a smart person.
What'll it be?
Fragment of the offering? Oh, this is where it will tell us where all the ones are. Basically, we'll grab it. It did actually help us get the last one. Last time.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
Plenty of food to get by.
Well, I'm very happy. We recently had food go missing from the stores, so I have to be more careful than ever.
Elder Asana stole the food from your stores.
Rosanna? I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
Hmm. Yeah, let's do that one.
I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
Pay the cost of the missing food and we can be done with this.
Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people. I should get back to it. Stay safe out there.
Alright. I don't know if that's the end of that quest then. So it did complete, okay. Okay. Hello?
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups? The Zarups are no threat to you?
Are you mad now? You're siding with the Zarups too?
There's a hermit out there who just wants nature to prevail over animancy. Those Zarups work for him.
Oh, is that all? You meet some hermit in the woods and suddenly it's let the farmers starve?
That explains why the Zarops were acting the way they were. I just hope this hermit can control his tools. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
Well, I did tell them. There's a lot of land to cover.
And Roth!
Nice shot! Kai, weapons ready.
And Roth!
Okay.
Another win, but who's counting?
Wait. Didn't we clear this out before? Ah.
Protect the envoy.
And Roth!
One for you!
Ah, dang it.
Egworth and Roth!
Oh boy.
Let's see what you got. Egworth and Roth!
I was worried for a second. I need a moment.
Yeah, having healer in the party is gonna be nice now. Let's just not needing to worry about drinking potions as much.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Someone asked me, tasked me with exterminating the Massilian pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Any other commander to turn back under Lodwin, I'd prefer the bear's claws to hers. Okay, so Wrath transcends the wheel. This is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken by a large capitalized text, large cartoonish exclamation marks, and drawn around the following text, alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Lodwin. Troy, if survived, do not turn in. You wish you were dead if you forget. Alright. Well, I unfortunately am getting a little bit tired. quite a 10-hour stream today. I think we made good progress. I think we got like a third of it done. We should be able to progress tomorrow. I don't actually think there's too much to explore here. I feel like this is smaller than the previous map. Generally speaking, I mean, it feels like just a lot more open spaces, more gaps between things, less cliffs and mountains dividing things. So generally, I don't know, there's a little bit less to do, but it might be because I can clear fights a lot easier than I could. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Continue where we're at. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm very, very sleepy. We should probably save. But thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate y'all hanging out for this playthrough. It's been a lot of fun so far. We've still got a lot to go. We're, I guess, halfway through the second zone. It kind of feels like we're up to kind of the end of the main quest-ish. We're missing, what is it? We're missing one of the Adra stones. We're missing one of the ancient memories. And then there's a cave that we need to do. I think those are the main important things that I'd want to guarantee finding on the map. For sure, but trying to explore as much as possible. But anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always. And until next time, catch all we love people later. For everyone, see you all tomorrow.